I'm exploding. Oh, I'll go ahead and run that. Where did I put my thing? There we go. Okay, that's ended them in a minute. So I'm just gonna sit. Da, 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 da. Yay. I definitely gotta find some royalty-free music to use for streams at this point. I see. Okay. I'll do more research later. You. And tap back into game and jump. Wait for stream to catch up. Just to make sure. The big stretchies. I'm gonna turn my microphone down a little bit. And I'll just do the smithing for a little bit this morning. Make sure sound works and all that as I wake the fuck up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I think that works. So I'm gonna mute my stream for myself. See, I have a tendency to tap faster with my thumb index. Stabby stabs. And everything's exploding because I tapped out of the game. Good job, me. Pop. Pop. Da, da, da. Duty commenced. Let's proceed. I definitely need to get myself some more pets on this account, but I think that comes later. I know I can get a cat and a dog from a quest in Aleport, which I might go to eventually. But, you know. Yeah, I want to go with you. Whenever I get back over to Aleport, I'll do it. And I press the right ability. Oh, that works. Do the big stabby, big stabs. I forgot I turned. Oh, that's tooth off. Da 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 na 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 na. Swear I can do music properly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Do I have any? I'll pop it for the last 3. See if it increases my EXP gains a little bit. I mean, either way, I should hit 30 today with either the side quests and the Central Shroud that I needed to go and finish up, or when I go back to the Southlands. Actually, yeah, no, go to Central Shroud, finish up the quests, and then go down. That'll be my plan for today. Okay, so I'm engaging the axe weaver. Back. Yeah, no, I totally haven't play this game for way longer than just the stream character. Nope. Weird. Was not expecting those to be better. I was gonna pop food. Eat some stock. I don't know why I said it like that. I guess I'm awake enough this morning. I wonder what song this is. Yeah, that's not a thing that exists. Makes sense. I'll need to. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. I guess it does show my world. When I'm not in the smith. Yeah, I guess when I hit the smith it goes boop. I'm gonna set the Teorzia time. Da 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 na na da 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 na 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 na. Da da. Da na 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 na. Poor mammoths. Da, 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 na, na, na. I see. That's how that works. Neat. Okay. And the final thing for that fancy ring. I guess because that's 25, it'll be better than this. I might actually put that in the... whatchamacallit? The bloody, glamour dresser. My nose. I exploded. Oh, I hit 31. Didn't realize that. Okay, I'll go do Dragoon after this. Begin that training exercise. Off we go to battle. I can just stunned it. I guess that doesn't matter as much. Yeah. I also remembered something else I needed to do for MMO gaming. I need to whatchamacallit? Set up my gamepad. Should have saved it for a bit later. I always manage to snapshot stuns like the moment the ability goes off. And there's me ring. Not that it's going to really help all that much currently. It'll be best in slot for what I have right now, I assume. But because I'm level 31, that's not going to apply. Any level shenanigans? Cool. I don't need to. I should just have display gear on. I guess it would just be the exclusive stuff. No, I think that works. And there, it's only the wild rose bandana or the mask. So, need to find a good headgear to put in. Is there any of these spears that I like the look of currently? Probably won't. Yeah. I just don't super like the current spear I have. It's fine. Could pick that up. I don't know what broadening her. I'm gonna go see what. I forget what pop no longer. I think that's PvP. Oh, I forgot to change that. Yeah, whatever. Because those are hunt marks. Let me look up this quest real quick, just because it's been mages. Okay, it is PvP. So we shan't do that now. That's Palace of the Dead. Oh, that's the... I'll actually pick that quest up too. When I go back, if I go back to that, let's see, what gear is most in need of change? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. This has 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That has direct hit rate. That also has doesn't have the determination. That's what's missing. Don't think that matters as much. I'll go with the film. Nice. Ah, Teresa. Ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial? Very well. Let us... Guildmaster Yuane! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer, as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not Folcuse. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Teresa. Your trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Teresa, should a Folcuse force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. Oh, hi, Sock. Thank you for the prime. How are you doing, Sock? Teresa, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this, pass and show it to... Name. The Gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Nice. I'll crush the VC tonight. Just cause. And also you moved? Fun, I think. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beast that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. That's totally fair. Well, I hope that it's more ups than downs. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Teresa. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Okay, we'll see. This is... okay, this is just another quest. Let's check this guy. And return. Cool. I can take that. Because that's not gonna be shenanigans. It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I'm Rostabont of the Wood Whalers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out name. I cannot attempt the names, dear God. Okay. Yeah, so should be able to finish this and this zone, do the side quests, and frolic off to Pain. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Menacingly bites the air. Oh, I forgot the third in the combo. Bow. Boop. Boop. Stabbies. I don't get why that was a solo instance. I mean, I guess I kind of do with cutscenes, but also, why? I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskwhite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Falgard Float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the skeleton at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will have already alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at Spear Point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right after all, and all. Not after, and. Seven, eight. Yeah. Fungal Frolic. You have the honor of addressing Marset, realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the New Eosian Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it will never be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So hop to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else around here? Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps, and be quick with them. Man, she's a great person. Stabbert. There we go. Come here to me, foul creature. Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry of the New Eosian Geographic is complete. Who are you again? Research Assistant 6. Yes, I am speaking to you. Research Assistant 6, that is the title I have deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here is a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day. Boston Boat sent you? Thank the 12. I'd just about given up hope that anyone would ever answer our calls. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Aye, 'twould be hard to miss it. One of many remnants of Dalmud's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild, but even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there may still be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as any pests who have come to feast upon the wood. My brain is both very happy with my voices, but also, I don't know. Stab. Only one. Beautiful. You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud here. I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have the occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She is a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her, and would suggest you do the same. Sadly, I can't do that. I kinda gotta do all the quests in an area. Because I'm a crazy person. I decided this is how I was going to play this. The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Ooh, aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk her duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools would trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the bestripes put together, and then some. Why, I speak of Marcette, of course. No sooner did I return with the 300 hornet stingers she requested than she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hope Seed Pond. In my condition, I'd like to fall face first and drown. Oh, friend, I am too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Research Assistant 873, you're late. I am conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stench of a stroper's breath, and require one freshly extracted stroper stomach. The scent is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. I don't think that's the issue. just to make sure. Let me use them properly. Oops. My wife was worried about me because of the voices I was making. Oh. Good job, me. So why did I have to kill the big strobers? Seems like I really didn't need to. Yum. Chocobo. I don't want to be research assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Ah, praise the gods you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? 1, 2, 3 samples from Hope Seed Pond? Wonderful. I cannot thank you enough, though I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a gobu? Procure a leaf from a tree its head? The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. So I need strength. Dexterity, vitality. Actually, skill speed affects both the casting and our testing timers. As well as the damage over time for weapon skills and auto attacks. Okay, so I have... Just because I've never actually... Vitality... Dexterity... Rogues, Vipers, Archers, Machinists... Gladiators, Dark Knights... Lancers, okay. So yeah, I want Strength, which is only you. So I might want the Sunstone. So I don't think I need Tenacity. Amount of physical magic. Damage dealt and received, as well as HP. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored. Only applicable when the roll is tank. Okay. So I want the Sunstone. Yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the Stroper's diet has undergone a drastic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the Stroper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills, that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Yippee, I'm done with her. Uh-oh. Fall damage. Ho there, adventurer. If it is work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Marsdale needs a volunteer to bring him some bog yarzen shells for the recruits to practice on. You'll find yarzens in the river south of here. Once you've pried the carapaces from 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Ah, perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lass to track down some Twin Adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they've wandered far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts of blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Pope. Just a few more moments, Mother. Huh? Sergeant Castleman? Oh, F-droppings. I must be late for training. I see you. Can you not see I am attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be good, madam. Can you not... What? Sergeant Kamazon sent you? Mention dates. I'd better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. Stab. Long distance stab. Bigger stab. Stab. The biggest stab. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are you? You say the sergeant's looking for me? How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste. Thank you, Teresa. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits, and invariably lose focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. The first rush of tension and the excitement wears off, and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I have their morale to think about, after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Have you come to train? Not a new recruit? Then what? Ah, the Yazen shells I ordered Marlene to requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can set my recruits some specialized drills. They are already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need a practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like the Yazen is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I've no doubt they will fare rather better against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for your help. Give me that money. In Earth, we didn't start with a weather choker. That would be pretty decent. Oh, gods, the pain. I caught a scurry of squirrels gnawing on the fences earlier. I managed to drive them off, but not before they decided to gnaw on me instead. And now I'm the bloody mess you see before you. To make matters worse, I find myself without so much as a single high potion. I know. Foolhardy. I vaguely recall using my last one after some trifling scrape 7 months past. The gods alone know why I didn't think to replace it there and then. You wouldn't happen to be carrying a spare flask. If you don't have any on hand, the merchant at the Bannock should have some in her stock. I can't leave my post, so if you could bring me a high potion, I'd be tremendously grateful. 7 hells, did those accursed squirrels leave any part of me untouched? Ah, you're back. Do you have that high potion for me? Thank the gods! I owe you one, my friend. Here, I want you to have this. I had no idea squirrels could bite so hard. I thought I had seen everything, but it seems there are still surprises to be found in the 12's Wood. We would both do well to remember that. Bronze piece, 15 wind shards. Let's go. Gods damn you, mushroom-headed, spindly-legged, spore-spewing abominations! Suck the light out of my precious trees, will you? Damn you to the 7. Oh, thank the matron, you look like just the sort to help me with this nightmare. My poor trees, I've tended since they were scarcely saplings, I might add. They have been infested with parasite funguars. If I let those pests have their way, my babies will not be but deadwood before the week is out. Smell a little of this amber unguent on an infested tree, though, and the horrid creatures will drop right off, allowing you to administer adventurer-style vengeance. Wahahaha! Did you hear that, you malignant toadstools? Your end is nigh! You'll rue the day you My apologies. The wrath was upon me. Fear not, for I am quite calm. So, the fungoirs, bastards that they are, have attached themselves to 3 trees. Once you've ground those treacherous mushrooms into pulp beneath your righteous buttes, come back and tell me exactly how it felt. Oh, there's an ad going. Damn, you don't have a back door. Cringe. I'll just wait right here for a minute. I'm gonna just go ahead and do a stretch. I was checking something. My brain's exploding. Why does my brain keep exploding? This ain't fun. Oh, there's the ad done. So. Parasite fungi. Single stab is all it takes. And I can kind of see them decaying, I guess. They look pretty fine. And they're all dead. Silver to bronze. Well, did you take care of my fungi infestation? Yes, at last I can enjoy a restful night's sleep. I must say, I'm glad to meet an adventurer of such talents. Just look at you in all your fungus-spattered glory. You have my thanks. Ah, it's you, Teresa. After the thrashing you gave those infernal fungus, I do believe you might be the very person to solve another problem of mine. Microhus. These vile little beasts draw their sustenance directly from the soil. Ordinarily, the forest would be only too happy to provide, but these days there are just too bloody many of them. So, in fact, they're leaching every last nutrient from the ground. You think this soil was put here just for you and your Murochu mates? Gah, I should go over there and, well, I'm not sure rightly what it is I should do, but someone should certainly do something, and soon before I apologize. The rage, you see, it takes over, and there is naught I can do but fume and splutter. If you could see your way to exterminating 8 or so of those soil despoilers, you should have my eternal gratitude. Once you've taken care of the microchews, I'd be grateful if you would report to Eldfirth. You'll find him just outside. Here the degradation of the soil has been as much a source of consternation to him as it has to me, and I'm sure he'd appreciate knowing that the problem's been solved. So then I gotta go to the North Shroud. I'll just teleport to Fogard. I don't wanna walk all that distance. Also, I was supposed to talk to the guy outside. There you are. You say you've slain a number of those Megatrus? Well, that is a welcome piece of news. I was afraid old Gabinox would take an axe in hand and try to hack apart the pest himself. Perhaps now his trouble might know some peace. You have my thanks. And that's all the quests currently. So teleport over to Fogard and suffer at the amount of quests. Because again, I'm a crazy person. Yep. Oh, God. And then I can grab that. Cool. Hail, adventurer. If you would not be adverse to courier deity, I have a report that must be delivered to Florentel Spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you to deliver it directly to the hands of Servant Lieutenant Fortifat, without sneaking a peek for yourself. I can deal with that. I think I'll take the silver piece from you. A cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like I've died and gone to Nufika's bosom. Go home to that ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my gill-pinching wife and her endless whinging? Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon this will give him a change of heart. Some Headland. Item comparison. Strength, dexterity, vitality, skill speed. Cool. How do you fancy Volgord float, traveller? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and good company at the Bobbing Cork. Small wonder that it's many a wayfarer's favourite spot on the road to Quarthus. Speaking of the Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with a traveller just a few bells ago. Apparently, the fellow imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. But, with all the rumors of late, both my friend and the innkeeper are worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be kind enough to return it to the cork? You'd be saving more than one man a sleepless night. Sure. Why is it over there? I have so many questions. I see. She sent a gladiator. But what do you want? The missus paid me good coin to bring her good-for-nothing husband home. Your guild don't mean nothing to me. The missus paid me... What in the hell's? A room of me own here at the cork, plus all the ale I can drink, fully paid? Courtesy of Golada? Get out of me way. I'm going to give that man a piece of me mind. It would seem your efforts was a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. Seems he wanted to express his gratitude in person. Downed a pint of ale and dashed right off to his room, where he's sleeping quite soundly in his rather conspicuous snoring is any guide. The comforts of life on the road. In all truth, friend, I would like nothing more to return home to Ul'dah, where my loving wife awaits. That is, were it not for a small complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by the positively frightful band of Kukiran thieves that encamped to the south. Why, were I to return home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor bushfire. I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. Ow. South down there. Gonna grab these quests. Drop back by. So thank you. Actually, grab you pretty easily. These parts abound with particularly ferocious beasts. You do well to keep a wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean your carcass off the forest floor. A report from Godwin, you say? Very well, let us see. Traveling merchant waylaid by Kakian bandits, adventurer's hand bitten clean off by feral Ziz, etc., etc. The usual banalities. What's this? Sightings of a masked man? No casualties yet reported, but due vigilance should be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough without some masked marauder stirring up trouble. Thank you, friend. Rest assured that the Adder will be on the lookout for this intruder. I feel like that has to do with Hawk Manor. As a woodwhaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the Exile. Yet as a Gridanian, it pains me to see the trees around me wither and die while we're off fighting battles. Shroud hairs have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so, I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this weak old ale over the scarred trees, and the culprit should be along in short order. He would bring the wood much succor if you would put them down. Stab. 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 Okay, he's not masked in this. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. I don't remember what voice I gave him, so this will do. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. I, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement, instead called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Sorry, there's something that hurts on my arm. I'm trying to kind of take care of it. I'll grab a band-aid later. It's not bleeding, but air hurts it. Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless god's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to reforge my courage anew. I strode into the layers of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put the helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. I don't know, my brain really enjoys having Spear Throw be the last hit in a thing. Impossible. My courage is absolute. No! Come no closer! Into the depths he goes. Thank you, adventurer. I can battle the exile with a clear conscience now, knowing that those like you are friends to the forest. Florentell, whose name this spire bears, was one of the greatest heroes from the time of Gridonia's founding. His martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest, and his love for the Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spire. Ah, do such tales of yore not set your heart aflutter? As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust to you a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Mayhap you have encountered the curious constructs of living stone in these parts. They had emerged from the sundered landscape in the wake of the calamity, and their numbers have only burgeoned thenceforth. For each one we slay, another rises from the surface to take its place. My comrades and I are at wit's end. It is clear that we must take this battle to the source. There is a researcher by the name of Yom Epochan who frequents the bombing cork and Falgood float. I suspect she may be able to shed light on the matter. Take this vessel and capture the living soulstone for one of the golems, mind you. You will have to weaken the brute first. Deliver the soulstone to Yom Epochan and see if she can ascertain the golem's origin. Pray help me, friend. I've run clean out of lantern fuel, and I'm afraid I can't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard that you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before they go in, if you know what I mean. Ow. I'll run up and grab them on the way back. Were you able to fashion some lamps for me, friend? Yeah, godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging along past sundown tonight. Them's gold them's gold in there. Here's high hope. Mayhap you can help me again, friend. I got my eyes set on new veins at all, but these legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Might you be so kind as to set these ladders up for me? I'd do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous as of late. Because then I can grab that, head up, and then do these. Go for these later. Truly, you've done me well again. What with all those nasty critters lurking about, I never could have done any of this. Never could have done this job myself. I know not what manner of ore lies in wait, but mark me words, one day I'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good. Good on you, buddy. Wish you luck. Bloody sauce. That's why I always say, if you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry, do you have something for me? Why, I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There's rumors of late of a masked man in these parts. They've got both me and my customers on edge. Anyway, thanks to you, that ale-swilling fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You'd do well to find safe lodgings as well, my friend. Da, 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 da. You see that painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust, thanks to my do-nothing employees. I'd dust them right off myself, but I reckon the sluggers would better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? A few swishes with this chocobo duster should do the trick, and I'll make it worth your while. Yon Epicon? Why, that's me. At least, that's who I think I am. Did you need something from me? Camus Pollums? I fear I'm not familiar with them. Palmus Golems, on the other hand. Rain has told me all about them. Let us see what you've brought me now. Oh, I can just feel it pulsing with energy. You certainly found a live one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Now, where did I put my glasses? Amazing. Thanks, friend. All my employees share the love of fine art that you and I do, eh? The painting upstairs especially. Don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing there gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually a sentimental type, but it stirs something in him inside me. Is he wistfully remembering adventurers long past, or stealing his nerve for a battle to come? Sadly, what with the upness, identity mystery, we may never know. Just look at the time. Whatever's keeping her. My apologies, friend. You've caught me in a fretful humor. Young girl has reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There's ill rumors about these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind as to go check if she's well? Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and next, it sent shivers down my spine just to recall it. Any road, please thank the innkeep for his consent, and tell him I will be on my way as soon as my bird awakes. Okay, golems are site-based. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. The gas safe. Thank you, friend. Those are the best tons I've received all day. Any eye for the worst. Why, she ended up in the clutches of the masked. But I mustn't think of such ill thoughts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to work. Something tells me that girl be needing a warm bed and hot meal more than ever. Oh, woe is me. A merchant without his wares is not a lump of opo dung. How can I ever show my face to my dearest wife again? My wares? Why, wherever did you find them? The Kikian camp? Exactly as I told you. Preposterous. Why, I don't think you'd actually, that is to say, I am in your debt once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Uldar where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there are those nasty rumors going around of late. A masked man, was it? Indeed, the roads may not be safe. Though it pains me so, I fear I've no recourse but to sojourn here a while longer. So he just fucking lied. My dear lady, I dare say you're more reliable than the rest of the hired help. You're more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or for worse, this means I've got another job for you. I've got 3 basket launchers here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. I had to last adventurer scarfed down 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab. I need someone I can trust. Cool. Can I eat the basket lunches? I'll get to the quest and try it. Just 'cause it's the funniest thing ever. If I can. Tell me not to stop rumbling. Dummy, I command you, cease your problem. From Marloon, you say? My tummy and you are much obliged. No. Okay. Bloody hog of an adventurer, stealing the food of honest, hard-working men. I'm on the eyes to be believed. Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Digging for gold day and night still works me up an appetite. Is it time for supper yet? Want to master Olean's specialty basket lunches? Well, now I don't mind that I do. Alion's famous basket launchers hit the spot there. Thought as much. Prospectors that find this bluff aren't just digging for personal fortune, you know. Each ounce of gold helps this region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favor. You've gone above and beyond for me. And for this you have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or just a respite from the road, know that there's always a place for you at the Bob and Cork. Sell. don't matter. Won't matter to me. I see. Ew, more food. Did you hear about Demeter First Mill? Apparently Opos crept up into her stores and made off with their moon toy beans. Ordinarily, Opos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste. But food has become scarce, truth be told. A good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, can't see Demeter so dispirited. Could you track down those thieving Oppos and recover the Montoy beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Demeter is well respected by all the women of First Mill, so it would do you well to earn a favor. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt as she goes off on one of her tangents. First Mill lies just to the north of here. You're likely to run into the Oppos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Ah, I see. That's where First Mill is. If you want for work. There we go. Finally got that. If you want for work, I need an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No. I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only you have to deliver something. I myself will not dare to venture deep into the 12s with you. But you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stables, supervising the field hands. If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you call some mutlins for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, see? And the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of a mutlin. Some even throw the bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. We've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could rid us of a few of the mutlins, we'd ever be in your debt. Well, I'll be. If you don't actually find someone in the lend a hand, grab one of them by the sacks over yonder, top to right. Aye, tain't the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store the stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch you with, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nonal down at Blessed Bud, that's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty bloomin' seriously. I bet. Voices aren't voicing very voicey. I don't know, it makes no sense, but whatever. That odor. It's not what I think it is. Relax, shut full of shit. Praise be to the elementals. Cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Treespeak Stables. And a word of advice, wash your hands quickly, lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Hmm. All right then. Okay, then I'll put us on a BRB for a little bit. I think I found some music I can use for the moment. I'm gonna see how it sounds real quick. Um, but by the time I get back, should be uh I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick ad break. Actually, I'll turn on some music. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna be right back with the music for right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I return. I'm sorry that there's no sound or anything. But we can figure that out later for music. Okay, there we go. The quest completed this time. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell that the task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobo's skittish by nature. See? I don't have water. I don't have any drink. I'll get up and grab it in a moment. See? And training him takes a deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards the danger rather than away from it. Thank you, cutie. I've walked up and just plopped a water on my desk. There we go. There's your water. Drink it. Anyway, we're grateful for the help. Here's a small token of gratitude. Valued Valken. We haven't forgotten how you helped us out with the Maitlands. Speaking of which, if you got time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud. But I won't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee Valken, you see. When you gather enough of the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guthrit over at Etat Spire and tell him that Chesapeake Stable sends its regards. I don't know why that my brain finds send regards for bugs very funny. And Eastie. I murdered it. I can't believe it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, aphids from Bod 1. This is indeed a blessing. What use we have for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There is naught better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I should thank Bodman personally. And thanks to you as well, friend. Oh, damn it. This chest quid's too big. Ah, Teresa. Just the person. Your efforts on behalf of Chesapeake Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. The added confidence of your battlecraft mayhap you would agree to help us in our fights against the Exalt. According to reports, Exali scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here, though that area is uninhabited. It borders Tree Speak stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Exali dulled Helens, 2 Exali Lost Wings, and 2 Exali Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Stab. Okay. It's all the beans. Oh, that sounds so comfy. That's tough. Personally, I love having chairs slightly imperfect just because it makes it look lived in. It was body work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have the time to plot our next move. We can muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before their return. I must needs consult with the commander. Hopefully this isn't like 10 quests again. I think I got 7-8 hours of sleep, which is normal and good, if not a little more. Ain't seen your face around here before. It's my sworn duty to keep peace in Whist Mill and protect it from them as would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, we've already fighting folk, so there's always a need for battle savvy types. What with all the beasties lurking around. That would make sense. I did wake up a little early and fall back asleep. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges of light. The buggers driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. You had the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimmer shroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimmer shroom is, do you? I'm adding letters there that were totally there. Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with unique white phosphorance. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest, glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms myself, but there's a small matter of Ixali scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. Suppose there's nothing to be done. Oh, wait. I suppose there's nothing to be done. What's that, young lady? You have something for me. My missing bags of Mentoy beans? But how? You didn't track down those wretched Opos, did you? I had all but given up hope before you arrived. But with these beans, I can make enough Mentoy tonic for everyone in Hiristmill. As long as I have enough Morochu leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Mentoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp, without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day. Nay, the very hour. Either that, or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Well, I don't think that's a good thing. Oh dear. If I'm to make this much Mentoy tonic, I'll need far more Morocho leaflets. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets from the Morochers outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Mentoy tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink. Absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, a few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff. Not unless you add Morochu leaflets anyways. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I'll stop talking and start stirring. Don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. Beh. So how are you doing, Hex? What's that mean? Or is that a name? I definitely got to extend. What is the current cooldown? Is there not a... Do I not have... I don't. Oh. Well, I gotta fix that, then. I'm not doing it that soon, honey. Five. Uh-huh. Well, there we go. Everything has adjusted timers, so... Now you have to be more... more creative with your redeems. You've done kindness and proven yourself capable of sides. Take this with real thanks. Oh, before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Excuse me? Okay. Fine. There you go. One last hydrate. Would you mind going to the hedge tree and see all... Would you mind going to the hedge tree and see that all's well? Since ancient times, the tree's been guarded but has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixali pecking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager. But if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree, well, it don't bear thinking about, so I'd be much obliged if you'd head southeast to the hedge tree and see that no harm has come to her. Oh, and if you chance to encounter Ixali, send him packing. Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't retroactive. Be warned though, birdmen's ain't like to take the leave without thought. Make sure you go well prepared, and keep your eyes peeled, right? Dun, 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 dun. Were you able to find the glim shrooms? Ah, would you look at that glow? Perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Urian population in Gridania. Though it can now be cured through simple conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hristmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventurers, though, Ah, you're back. Did you manage to find the microchew leaflets I asked for? Let's see. Yes, that's 4, alright. Ah, such a lovely scent. Now, you gathered only the 4 I asked for, and not one more, yes? Oh, I know I shouldn't have to ask, but these days, more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we were to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Nay, not so much as a single one. Not a single word. Nope, Don't waste a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain... Ow, I stretched too hard. Remember, if you mean to remain within the 12's Wood, you must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes forget what it means to be Gridanian. Why, just the other day, I caught him and his friends throwing Montoy beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Ah, where was I? Oh yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know? Okay, I can run away from her now. I don't have to words more. Why is it all the way over there? What? There you go. Better posture. I had to hide in the middle of map geometry. Fair. Slew Nick soul, did you? Ha! Bloody birds think twice before coming near our hamlet. The exile once dwelt in the Twelvewood, you know, but long ago they woke the Greenwrath and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't best pleased when us Gridanians took their place here. Fact, it's not other than this resentment what rekindled their hatred for us. Ah, but I suspect I'm boring you. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself a friend to Crystal. If you can spare a moment, I ask that you speak with the ones in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none other better than to assist them. I want to see how long this. Meh. How long this goes. I see. So there is a quest and an achievement? Okay, that's weird. So this is the last quest in the chain. Ooh. Pardon me, my lady. Might you be the adventurer of whom Edbert speaks so highly? If you could but spare a moment. I've never thought myself a popular girl, and men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet lately, I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks, over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon, all from an anonymous admirer. Naturally, I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor, and so I endeavored to seek him out, only to discover he is not other than Aelbert, an infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all his presents were taken from others, and that I have unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. With his latest gift came a request. He insists that we meet in the woods outside of Gristmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I'm at a loss. I beg of you, my lady, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. Da, 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 da. Get big poke. All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed at least. A letter? For me? My dearest Emiria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have only been of you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you and Gristmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden, filled with the white chamomile you love so. But such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can do is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Aelbert. Well, shit. Thank you for bringing me this letter, Teresa. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Is Aelbert... No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to the rightful owners. I know it will not erase this Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 of you are more kindly. Forgive me this final request, but could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Ione? You should find her in the Caroline Canopy. Tell her of all that transpired here today. She'll know what to do. I can see. Wrap everything up. Back in Gridania. Funny little loop I have. Dun, dun, dun. That's funny. So 300 gil. Huh. Lancers Guild. Ugh. So, Focus is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls, but it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Teresa. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I've seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength, just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch. So too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned, you learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Dun, dun, dun. Yippee. Jump and Dragoon. I dare say you might just be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable Lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to our ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional Dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligation to her allies. I don't think that's true. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description, save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Albic will be waiting upon you will receive you upon arrival. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. Tape self-destructs. Oh. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be happy. I wonder if I can skip ahead and grab the dragon, or the aetherite there. Probably not, but I'm still gonna fucking try. Okay, so I can use return, head down to turn in the MSQ and go from there. Oh yeah, hun, you weren't here when I named the Chocobo for the stream character. Companion. Light Talon. Oh, my character is Darkhorn. Also, I love how I'm level 32 and my MSQ is level 22. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Ewain sent word. Greetings, and well met. I am Sir Ilbrick Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, and an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Albrecht. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logan might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can for the man. I must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the Eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. What are you talking about? I don't have Nidhogg's eye in my eye. No. Well met, traveler. Alright, that's the trick about keep. It's the same dialogue for all of them. It's favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Anyway, we've caught a few more fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elezen as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Flauntel's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristion. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. I think I have to come back here anyways, so I will go for Camp Dragonhead after returning. Oh, that's weird. I hate that. What the fuck, Twitch? No wonder that was acting up. Hello, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by the way of Porthos. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logdra now and see if he has any other theories. Ad break in 5 minutias. I'll grab lunch when that hits. Or actually, yeah, I'll grab lunch when it hits, not start it and go now. Goodbye. No, look, Isai. Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Flauntrail's spire, which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense, would the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers, but by the process of deduction it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from the cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Hmm. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know, not worth it to laugh or feel insulted. I know Ishgard, Estinian has a voice actor. I can't replicate his voice off memory. The eye? It rouses for another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Off to space he goes. Damn. Stupid sightline. Fuck you. And of course, every time I say fuck you, my brain plays the fuck you, Baltimore. Clip on repeat. Ah, a dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fury, that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the Dragoon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest Dragoon. I'll finish up reading voice lines. I'm gonna go make food. Alright. I have returned with food. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Teresa. You, who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgardian's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Teresa. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. However, that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. No one can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the Dragoon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young Dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Yippee. Right, I said I was going to attempt to attune to Camp Dragonhead. I see what bug is causing that. God, that's annoying. Never mind. There is no fucking gate to keep me from doing this. That's funny as shit. Honestly, I think the funniest thing right now is the fact that my last dungeon I did was fucking Copperbell. And I'm already a Dragoon. A message from Emeria Gristmill, you say? I see. Oh, Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. Yes, I know the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls, you see. This boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Ugh. Oh, I see. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Well, actually, I shouldn't. I don't think it's that way. Though it definitely seems that way somewhat. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and so they disowned him. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only of survival think little of law. A common tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. The sister Albert loved so dearly is Emeria. Emeria was too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Gristmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emeria's surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty. And whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Emeria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Emeria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only it were as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Albert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven, but perhaps the time these seeds have sprouted and the flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. Okay. Did I knock him out, or did I kill him? Because I'm gonna be totally real. It definitely seemed like I stabbed him through the guts and he died. But, you know, the skill disembowel totally doesn't kill someone when they get disemboweled. You'd be crazy for thinking that. Sorry, my lunch decided to assault me. Oh god, quests. I'll do them later. I wanted to get some MSQ progress. Well met, adventurer. We had the finest grog and grab this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. Couldn't rightly say if it be the elder, you see. Those wooden scamps all look alike. Short and painting one blue and another one blue. Or one blue and another one blue. Yep, those are the words. Short and painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you had the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. No word on the sylph elder yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go crack him in any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I gotta put my boot down. I did something in my throat, and that felt awful. You said you want to keep my eyes on your face. Ugh, no, because teeth, that is cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets keep his skin, for now. One moment. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check on my wife. She's just being cute in our backyard with a GPS she picked up. Nicely done, Teresa. I'm not how my patrons pick fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is the Duskwat Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskwats can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome. Don't you think? I bestow upon you egg. Egg. I shall treasure this egg. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I shall treasure said egg. I appreciate all the good you done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a coherent friend of mine, you see. Name of Taturin. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did. Not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lunoska. Noskea. Lunoskea. Well, it just so happens that I got cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the Scarlet Earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogan fellow named Benzine. Sure, we'll go with my pronunciation. I'm just gonna start saying name again. You can find him on Ocker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. You like to be a dotty, so perhaps I could trouble you at the task. Recently I shared a flagon with a merchant from Mildar, who regaled me with her tales of danger from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life, and just when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted my own ears when I first heard the tale, but 'twould seem a most ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the lands south of the Druthers of late. You might recognize him by the scars they bear from frenzied battle with man and fellow beast alike. One last thing I would give you. This freshly made bowl of sparhawk egg soup to aid in your battles. You may chuckle, but the spices contained are known to sap the energy of these plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully. Don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false insecurity, lest the next day you down spilt freely from the myriad holes in your body. What does the termination affects the amount of damage dealt both by physical and magical attacks as well as the amount. I'll keep determination. I'll just grab the piece. That glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for a hard lass like you, I have. Run along to the river east of here. Got me 3 smallmouth oberon, will you? They've been gobbling down all the fishes what Boss Grunt serves us for our dinners. And we can't have that now, can we? Come back to me, dirty up with fish guts, and I'll see you treated like a proper Druthers regular. To the adventurers, merchants, and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druthers are like a second home, even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of the wood whalers and the God's Quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. Take care of the Oberon, did you? Reckon I'll be ducking into a bowl of river trout. What the fuck did I... Take care of Oberon, did you? Whatever. I'll just normally read it. My brain can't. Trout for long then? Or a nice bit of pike, perhaps. A buscarone, you know. He's always done right by me, no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day. So I don't take kindly to them as I would make trouble for them, even at their fish. You seem like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you've got some skills for your work as an adventurer. Let's see you put them to work for the old man, eh? I'm just gonna go do the Chocobo quest. And then I'll come back and do these later. Because I know I'll come back to this zone at some point. And if I don't, then I'll do it before my next job quest. The unmistakable of Chocobus clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, thought so. Now tell me, Is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lokalot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgadian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. Should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. There's two. Ugh. You found your way to Augur's Valley, friend. I could guarantee that what work did the Drellers. Aye, you speak at the Dragoon. Rated to that, name, bloke, just over there. By some blood or another. Do them put together, and we're making good coin. But old Dragoon up and let listen not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking name himself. You might be tight-lipped, though. I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear all about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send an adventurer along. Too shy to come his own cell. Gone, I'm just drinking with that fool. Customer be welcome? Not customer. Not come with custom. Busy with business. Too busy for blather. Chicken egg. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Dragoon? Dragoon, no here no more. Dragoon, leave Limsa. Dragoon, go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Dragoon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Forget thing. Kyokuron. Forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokuron. The Dragoon? Aye, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by the way of the ferry to Airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Skipper can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Adelfoot. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Airport. Let's see. What time is it? You know, I'm gonna move to roulettes after the next few quest steps, and then I'll call stream for the day. I'm gonna do this mostly for YouTube video, so I have a screen cap or something for it. That's to have it here. Ba, 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 ba. And snagged a picture, so we're good. Also, new end screen for when I do Final Fantasy streams. Otherwise, I'll go to my other one. Dragoon? Hey, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took out himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Cocoon. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Maroon's trading post. Follow the road, and he's sure to find it. And then I'll pick up. So, I see. So quest steps there. I'll pick up the first step of like cats and dogs. Next stream, I'll do like cats and dogs. Do the quests at Ailport. Go up to Upper Lunaskea. Might do the quest there at the time. I don't know. I'm starting to lose focus. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Map, you notice the kills and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it. And the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of the groups will wipe out the other one before too long. Now, it bears mentioning that this species coral isn't native to Vilbrun. By rights, it shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is... and after some probing, I believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's like to see it flee at the first sight of a yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. So now I'm meant to glamour my character fully yellow. And walk up to her. Just become as yellow as possible. Duty roulette. Leveling. Any roads. It's been nice getting back into streaming. Definitely should cut my streams closer to 4 hours most times, I'm realizing, just to make sure I don't burn myself out by doing 8-hour streams like I used to. This is a really good day, and then I might do longer. I like that build better. Flash, flash. I'm happy with how this character looks. God, being solo DPS makes Q so long. Being a tank or a healer main makes Q just instantly pop. It's crazy. I'm glad this isn't my first run through the dungeon. I'll let everyone else do this shenanigans. Wow, it was red. The tank made an excellent fucking guess. That was smart. Man, I do love having multi-target abilities. Big stabbies. Okay. AFK screen. This. Pull the log out and go to my main. And now we slowly load into Cookon. Oh, actually, I'll put this back on. For VOD thing, from this point forth, things are Stormblood and ahead, in case you have any aversions to seeing later content. Just that quick heads up and whatever shenanigans. Have a great day or whatever. Yeah, there we go. And now. Yeah, I did put it back. Cool. Thank you, honey. Oh no, you're dead. Also, I like how I ring to you the moment that you ring to me, so I just teleported in place. Oh, I see, you said the same thing in the FC chat. That's funny. Alright, throwing us at leveling. I'm sorry, it's gonna be lower level, but I want to level my machinist for the leveling roulette. I see. Okay. I exist in the Discord. I do have you have Discord muted on OBS currently, so you can still talk and it won't pick up. Okay. I'm pretty sure that won't transmit. Yeah, it doesn't transmit. Let's go. I did it correctly. Pog. That would be nice. Have a potato setting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely gotta call it after roulettes. My attention span is exploding. But hey, I feel like I did good today with how long I've existed streaming and managed to get myself to stream today. Meh. Okay, would you like me to unmute you then? Okay.
I do need to change my class, though.
You need to change your class? Okay. You good?
Yep.
Like I tell you, having a healer or tank makes it instant. It's just not fair. Ah, damn it, there's an ad break. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not big enough to care right now.
I just realized I only have one attack. Like how I can even bother to use Cardia.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ah yes, Cardia with my Dosis. That's it.
Cardio. I'll speed up our elevator run. All the elevators are backwards. You get in one way and get out another.
Most fun thing is when the elevator opens both directions, but you don't know which way to go.
Mm-hmm.
I actually ended up in the wrong part of a building once. Because both sides opened at the same side, but they don't connect to each other.
Oh, so it's only the elevators?
I'm sure there's a room to get between them. Somewhere. But one side was the employee side, and the other side was the,
They should have that noted.
public side. Well, normally, the employee side doesn't just open at the same time.
Okay, but in cases like that, you should... Because that's gonna happen.
Every once in a while.
You don't design around the consistencies. Unless it's like something that you know is never gonna be an issue.
Yeah, but apparently a world-famous racetrack can't get that correct.
Oh my god, was it? Where we went that one time? Daytona? That's...
Yep,
hilarious.
Daytona has a fucked up elevator. Wait, I just realized I forgot to ask. Is swearing allowed on your streams?
I don't fucking care. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, where there is explicit talk of SA in some quest lines.
I'm pretty sure you could just, for the game as a whole, do content warning, literally everything.
Yes.
It's my first time running Sage with any restrictions, and it's kind of weird.
Damn, I was hoping the corpse would jump one final time.
Just completely flat corpse flies into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting flung around like a me that just got picked up by a 4-year-old on the me channel. You know, this healing thing's really easy when all you have to do is shoot at things.
Mm-hmm. So is the damage thing.
I just realized I don't even have a way to do my job's main function.
Shielding?
Yeah, I don't have a shield at this level.
I'm not surprised. Did they just start dancing?
This mine is not OSHA approved. No, don't stand in the AoE. No. Oh, apparently that didn't count. That would have counted at one point. Did they change how AoEs are calculated?
No, you're just, the hitbox on the character is really wonky.
I could have sworn at one point if you were like partially in it, it would count. But now it seems like it's just by point. Like I just don't even have an AoE.
Oh yeah, you don't have an AoE yet, do you? And even
Nope.
if you did, you'd have to stand in the middle of the mobs like Sage. Like Sage, yes, because you're not playing Sage. Mm-hmm.
Like a DPS, a melee DPS.
No, like Scholar is what I was going for.
Eh.
Scholar has a DPS called Art of War that functions the same.
Yeah, it's centered on self AoE, so that's like melees.
If the tank wants to kill everything in the dungeon, I'll just start blasting.
This room, the tank has finally taken enough damage that I'm not just keeping them topped up with dosis. Where are we going? Hey, my job's to keep the tank healed up.
That's fair.
Not my fault the tank was running the wrong way. I just went to cast regen. I don't have any regen. Don't make me fucking... watched our thaumaturge start to run backwards, and I'm like, don't make me rescue you. I have no trust in the Black Mage or Thaumaturge. Just in general, to not just stand in the AoE.
I'm
Is that
firing
magic
my laser.
crossbow?
Yes. Place your bets. I think I want to skip main scenario today. I don't want to deal with cutscenes.
I did not get a commendation. Huh.
I don't know if I did or not.
Do you not have it enabled?
I don't think so. Not on this character, at least. I think I got 2. I think I got their commendations for saying, hey, come this way. Okay. So now I have 50 up. high level, we'll do trials because that has adventure in need. Do you want to do alliance raids?
I'm not sure if I want to solo heal those,
I would swap
but I
to heal.
could.
I'm not doing DPS for alliance raids. I'm going to healer.
I assume Astro.
Yeah. Because I got it to the eye level that's needed.
Okay, do we have a neighbor? Oh my god.
Hmm?
Our neighbor's a black mage.
Why do you say
Do
that?
you see that in the distance down here?
No.
You're looking in the right direction. No, lower to the right. There. See?
Down there? Oh. I see.
Oh, you have reduced effects on, don't you?
Yeah. I saw the fireballs, though.
Yeah, I was seeing like the massive effects just poking up over the ridge, and I'm like, holy
How
shit,
the
what's
fuck?
going on over there? Again? Your DPS. I'll focus target second. Since we have 2 sages, I'll also Cardia our second.
Oh, I see. You need to be in when that happens. Got it. Rip.
This is very bad. Look how many DLC classes are in this. I'm commending that other healer because holy shit, that was a really good recovery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tempted to jump down there and just say howdy neighbor and say chat. What do you think?
Meowdy neighbor.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
What have I done?
Damn it, I think they're AFK. Yeah, they're AFK. Unfortunate. They don't have AFK tags, so not for long, but...
Okay. I'll throw us at high level.
I'll click it once I get back up to the house.
Mm-hmm.
We need to, okay, that's very bad wording. We need to craft a fence.
We need to get a fence.
Yeah, I think just the bamboo fence is, kind of awkward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can.
Just realized I'm in the wrong chat. Let's make sure I'm in the right chat. Remember, targeting a teammate and going /comfort can remove the effect I currently have.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was going to say that before I got it, and then I got it, and I'm like, hey, that's a perfect way to describe it. I remember when we got this so often that I just had comfort on my hotbar because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Running around a wall. That's my big problem with wall-to-wall is this fucking thing.
So, I did not realize that you could stop the AoE, or not the AoE, the pull forward for this boss. Apparently you still get hit no matter where the fuck you are compared to it. It just walks forward a few steps and then eats you.
Oh, and you're on summoner, so you can't pelt him.
Hmm?
Oh, but our dancer can, and somehow did without doing it for everyone else. Oh god.
What was happening?
Pelton,
Oh,
you know,
that
for
only
running.
works if you're not in combat. So if you have any combat tags, it won't play or proc for you. And the moment that you touch a combat flag, it drops.
You know, I was really not expecting for them to get out of that quicker.
And don't worry about healing me unless it's like an absolute emergency, because I can heal myself a bit.
So I'm focusing a lot because there's a lot of damage to heal.
Mm-hmm. And remember, you do not need to hit the Warmoras.
The ads.
Yeah. Only the tank does, and the tank just needs to make sure that they always have the kind of vulnerability stack.
Everyone's really spread out, so it's out of range for me. Yeah, clicking on this thing is a pain. There's so many ads that just tab wasn't enough.
Mhm. Okay, Hun, stand in front of the door next to me. Or the other butterfly door, yeah. Okay, stand in front of that, and then I'll stand here. Okay. Open your door when I tell you. Start opening. Interact.
What is this DPS doing to always end up be taking the same amount of damage as our tank?
Being right next to the tank constantly. At this point, it's just hard dose. Those are cute.
It's mine now.
I like how he thinks that we're an ARR. Even though you clearly have what the I don't know if he meant.
I am so confused. Like, the fuck do you mean enjoy rest of ARR? I'm a sage.
You're sage. I'm wearing Stormblood gear and Heaven Sword gear.
Like, Sage, you at minimum have to have basically beaten Stormblood.
Technically, no, but
That's why I say you
yes.
basically have to, because let's be honest, most people are generally close to MSQ level.
Okay. Do you want to do MSQ reload?
I could, but holy shit, that takes forever.
Not MSQ. I meant Alliance raid.
Sure.
Okay.
And we're the right healer combo for it.
Yup. I just hope we don't get the new one. Because to be completely honest, I don't want to do one that we haven't done before yet. That'll just suck. Hi, I'm good. How about you?
So I see. If I do that, that means I can do that.
Relaxing's pretty good.
And hack that, which gives you a benefit? Unaspected damage over time. Oh, it's just a dot. Okay.
The day has been daying. It's not that bad, but it's not bad. The coolest. Oh, neat. Void Arc.
Focus target. Oh, right. I haven't set a thing for this one. Yeah, I also just realized I didn't do Cardion.
I'm thrilled that we got fucking Void Arc instead of Crystal Tower.
Thea is the tank stance of Sage.
I forgot about the slip and slide.
Meanwhile, me preemptively going wee as I go into it.
I just kind of followed people, and then I went to hell.
Heal your fucking tank people!
Did you have to heal Alliance?
Yes, I
Bees?
just healed Alliance B's tank for them.
I hate that I knew exactly who it was. I mean, to be fair, they did only have one healer for a bit.
Where the fuck is their Sage?
It just joined.
Yeah, I saw their tank drop below half, and I'm just like, guys, you have 2 healers to a tank. My healing has been so tame this whole time that I've been healing other alliances more than my own.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure ours also just hasn't been the main tank, so it's not been an issue. Here, I'll drop the barrier on their tank.
Everyone get shield now.
I see.
That's quite a cute hat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's scouting. Ting 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 ting. Rain on a tin roof. You hear it, don't you?
We're going. Yeah, I do hear it.
Because our alliance is split between everything, I'm having to run around to get heals to people who need them.
Oh, I see. We didn't need you back there. Got it. It's fine. I stood with someone as a healer, so.
Hey, nobody died, so it at least worked out.
That is fair. I don't remember how the fuck this boss works. I just remember that it was pain. I see. So now we need to hit Sawtooth. Okay, hon.
I'm just following the wisdom of follow the tank, but not so closely you die. Oh, that's where you are. Why am I always the one to open the coffer right now?
I opened it the past 2 times. Oh, we're talking about.
Well, last time I saw like half our alliance run past it before anyone thought to click it.
Yeah, I don't know if me or you opened it that time, but I tried to open
Yeah, I think I want to set up a monitor above my main one, just for like watching Discord streams.
it. That makes sense.
since my right screen often has information and such on it. Oh, the boss just wanted to show us his pets. Unfortunately, those pets like to bite.
And
Oh god, a fucking samurai stood in the AoE.
that's fine. We don't need a samurai.
Oh god, it just said fuck you in particular to me. Did you see that?
Did all the gargoyles just target you?
Yes, every single one aimed at exactly where I was standing.
That's
I
funny.
was at the exact center of where they all crossed. I guess gargoyles don't like me.
Don't worry, I like you enough for everything. So the gargoyles don't need to like you, because I like you a lot.
Conversion chamber? As a queer person, that makes me very uncomfortable.
I see.
I really like that Eucrasia lets you also cast it on as a part of an attack for DPS. Just having access to a dot is really nice. The most terrifying thing is when you use an AoE heal and it doesn't heal a single thing. I misread foobar as football, and I'm like, why am I fighting a football? Oh god. Eh.
Come on, kill the foobar in time. There we go.
I got fucking snapshotted. What the fuck?
Oh, you died. Okay, I got you.
I was in the air over the platform. Actually, I kind of wanted that. Oh well.
Kind of wanted what?
I accidentally hit pass on the tank gear that was there.
Ah. Don't worry, I would have gotten it from you instead. I rolled an 82. I'd say that we're doing good. Only one of us has died. And no one else in our alliance.
And the death was a snapshot. If you were watching me, you'd see that I was actively
I know, you
on
were
the
on the
platform.
platform. Cool.
So, like, it's because this game is PS3 spaghetti code that I died. Especially since this would have been playable on the PS3. PS3 got Heaven Sword, so it's very much spaghetti code.
Okay, we're taking K. Actually.
Just realized there's not a single scholar in this entire raid. Said we have 3 white mages, 2 sages, and an astrologian.
Look away.
It didn't register my look away.
Don't worry, our tank also befell the same fate.
Well, rip. I'm not getting that.
What? The echidna?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You rolled a fucking 17.
It would be funny if you still got it. I'm guessing you didn't. Alright.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm literally the only healer that died. Actually, the only person who died that entire time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go put my character in my room and in stream, take a bit of a stand, walk break, and then okay off to whatever shenanigans we want. Alright, well, that's gonna be the end of stream for today. Thank you to everyone that dropped by and whatever. I hope y'all have a wonderful